Hello. Hello, chat. MG42, congratulations on your first. Gibby, congratulations on your first. Dan Highland, congratulations on your first. Kydrian, congratulations on your first. Ark Nova, congratulations on your first. Any sports are for losers, congratulations on your first. Hello as well to Rubber Kitty, Trachea, and Lurkers. How are you doing? I am tired, chat. I'm a sleepy guy. That's me. I got the Sunday sleepies. I don't know about you, but I also didn't sleep a lot last night. I got like 4 hours of sleep, which is not enough sleep. You gotta have more sleep than that. And I had a friend coming over today, so I couldn't like take a nap and get some bonus sleep. Just a whole mess. Just a whole mess. I'll never recover. That's true. Yeah, I already burned that up. Can't even use that. How does your Sunday? How'd it go? Anything cool happen? What the shit? Mahyu. Mahyu. Rubber Kitty, thank you for the $50.05 tip. Donation goal for the day is thoroughly smashed. Holy crap. Thank you, Rubber Kitty. That game looks real fucked. And like, you know me, I like video games. I like to say nice things about video games. G.I. Joe looks like shit, dude. It looks not good. But hopefully people are enjoying it. That's all we can do. We can merely hope that some people are enjoying it. Thank you so much, Rubber Kitty, for that donation. That's a huge donation. Thank you. Thank me. Thank you. That's gonna give me lots of things to work on for the stream. We got some more alerts, some more emotes perhaps. VOD preservation. You name it. YouTube shorts. Who knows? Sky's the limit. Thank you so much, Rubber Kitty. Thank you for the kind donation. Al Pennington, congratulations on your first. We got our poll coming up in a few minutes. First, we have our preamble. That's the technical term for what we're about to embark on, or what we're currently embarked on. I've got video games being delivered to my house next week. Not next week, the week. I guess not tomorrow, but the week after tomorrow. Next Monday. Both the Switch games I have pre-ordered are shipping on the same day. So, that's exciting. Ninja Turtles Mutants Unleashed and the Romancing Saga 2 remake. Yeah, should be good. Should be good. And I'm gonna have to find something else to pre-order. I don't think I have any other pre-orders open right now. I'm gonna have to see what's coming up that I can get my little grubby hands on. But it's gonna be new game mode next week. Next week. Ragadom, congratulations on your first. Yeah, that's me going to get the game right there. Pictured me going for the game. Whoop. I was going through some old VODs and such, like doing clips and things, and I noticed that, like, it's really obvious when I'm tired when I'm playing a game, because I'll just be like... I was kind of like surfing through clips and stuff looking for things to upload to YouTube, and I was just like, damn, I was tired that night, huh? I'm just like, oh yeah, I got the key, cool. I wear it well. I wear it well. I think I gotta start buying cheap retro games again, too. I don't really have a ton of game budget. And with, like, 2 new releases coming out the same week, that's gonna tap me for a little bit, but... I have the urge to, like, go start buying, like, cheap Famicom games and shit. Just to get cool stuff on cart. Maybe that's a 2025 goal. Buy cheap import games in bulk. pad out my Famicom and Super Famicom collections. I do Mega Drive, but I don't have a way to play Mega Drive games, I don't think. Yeah. Gotta work on my New Year's resolutions for 2025. Collect more game. It's gonna make the list. Hello, Noman. How are you? How are you? How are you? Headachy? I'm sorry to hear that. Gonna grab a game and get on down there. Get on down to MisterRadon's slightly damp game emporium. We got games, we got so many games, and we also have a humidifier. So you don't have to worry about getting a nosebleed while you game. We're located off of I-91 and the corner of Red Road, next to the Blimpies. Next to the blimp service station, where you get your blimp serviced. Blimp mechanics. What's the weather like today? It was a little warmer than yesterday. A little warmer, a little sunnier, but it's still pretty nice. It is currently 66 degrees. And there's a nice breeze coming in. I think it was windier today than it was yesterday, but I like the wind. What about you, chat? What's your weather like? I'll tell you what the weather's like here. There is a 100% chance of poll. And our poll is going to have the same options as always. No change to the poll options today. Not always. I shouldn't say always, but no change to the poll options today. Just more game. So you vote for the one you want me to play. Whatever wins, I'll play. You don't have to be subbed. You don't have to be following. You can just vote in the poll if you're here. Clobism. Hello. It's very squishy in here. We have Tonic Trouble. We have Retro Achievements. We have The Legend of Zelda. We have Pirates of the Caribbean. And we have Valkyrie Profile Lenneth. Those are your options. You have 5 minutes to vote. Go ahead and vote now. We also have a bounty we're going to do tonight for a new FPS game coming out in 2025. So stay tuned for that. We got some more sponsored content. We're going to have sponsors for the next few streams probably. At least the best case scenario tonight, tomorrow, and Tuesday. We'll see beyond that. But thank you to everybody who was here for the Tribe 9 sponsorship last night. That game was pretty cool. I liked it. I wonder how in-depth it becomes. And I wonder if you ever get to play XB. Because it sounds like extreme baseball, and I want to play that. We've got 9 votes in so far. 9 votes is pretty good. That's a good plan, Clobism. That's a very good plan. Well, in that case, I don't want it to win. That way you live forever. Like a very disappointed stream vampire. Never being released from this earthly bond because your game is never played. Hello, Chibi. Up to 17 votes now. Almost half of chat responding in already with about 3 minutes to go. We've got votes for every option already. And plenty of votes to make any one of these a champion tonight. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. How did Tonic Trouble go? Pretty good. We're in the end game. We're harvesting collectibles. And then we're gonna go to the last area. But, we didn't get to finish it. We had a sponsorship to do, so... We're about 90% complete with the game. I had chicken strips today. I wasn't even planning on having chicken strips, but like I said, I had a friend come over. And then he was like, "Have you eaten?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Do you want to come with me to get food?" And I was like, "Yeah." And then we wound up at Church's Chicken, and he was like, "Do you want anything?" And I was like, "Well, I can get it, but yeah, I guess I want some chicken strips." And I did, and they were pretty good. Oh, I didn't update the message of the day. Hang on a second. Let me think of something good. Wow. John Matrix.
In honor of the message of the day, Rainbow.
Thank you, John Matrix, for the 50 bits. Poll is still going for another minute or so. Got about a minute left on the poll if you haven't voted yet. It appears that 23 of you have, which is about half of chat. Thank you for that. Ooh, challenge mode. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, poll is closing. We got a little bit of time left. If you haven't voted yet, make sure that you vote if you care about it. Make sure to vote if that matters to you. Got about 15 seconds left, it looks like. Tick, 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 tick. It was a close one. 1 vote for Pirates of the Caribbean. 2 votes for The Legend of Zelda. 4 votes for Valkyrie Profile Lenneth. 9 votes for Retro Achievements, but with just 1 little vote more. Tonic Trouble with 10 votes is your game of the night. Will we finish it? Is this the end of Tonic Trouble? It could be. It could be. It's more likely than you think, unless my save file was fucked up again. That was scary last night. I've been worried about this all day, no joke. I've been terrified that my save file is gonna be all fucked up. So everybody hold your hands together. And think kind thoughts. What's up, Lance Boyle? Every night the curse is renewed. The portrait of noble Einherjar. That sounds about right, Chippy. Alright, here we go. Bing. Ubby, my bubbies. Load game. B. Load. Okay. Cool. Thank you for not giving me a heart attack tonight, game. Cool. Alright, let's get our timer going. We're just past the 7-hour mark, and we're 90% done with the game. It's pretty good, given the past N64 gaming experiences we've had. We've got 6 collectibles left in the hub world. 5 in the canyon. Alright, let's go to the canyon. Canyon. Wait, though. Wait, what's this? Is that just a weird ground texture? A little gloopy ground there? Well, now you gotta think, chat. If we finish this tonight, what's game number 165 gonna be? What could it be? Because I think we will. I don't want to jinx myself, but I think we will finish this tonight. Hello, Bavork. More Mahjong, Pokemon Stadium. You think Ogre Battle's going to be game 200? Glacier Cocktail. Reversed... What the fuck is the canyon? Pepper Mario? Is there a Mahjong racing game? On the N64? No. I don't think so. In general? Probably. What level is the canyon? Canyon is... Oh. Right. How do I get there? Looks like I can get there from the house. Looks like the house will get me there. Or I can go underneath Glacier Cocktail. Glacier Cocktail's closer. Let's go there first. Or not. The sign says I should go this way. I'm going this way. Yeah, we'll just turn the game off once it's done and be like, this is nice. It's nice to just relax. It's nice to just sit with your thoughts after a game and not have to, like... Oh, Tonic. How does this keep happening to me? I swear I'm not like some kind of godlike tester. Is that Mike? What's going on? That's the waterfall. I thought that like there was like a pillar of light or something. We have enough thingamabobs to go to the final area now, but we don't want to do that yet. We are 90% done with the game. Pollution is the in-game explanation, Ragadom. The whole reason that we're here is because we dropped like a can of mutagenic soda out of our spaceship and it landed on this planet and like started mutating all the critters and such. And so we're here to like undo our careless littering ways. Yeah, there's a pilk infestation. Diet pilk. Canyon. It is. It definitely is. I heard that Groog's robot will soon be out of the factory. So you don't have time to lose, rookie. Take a deep breath, get your pea shooter ready, and start flapping your wings in those canyon thermals. Oh, okay. Sure. Wait, there's a timer? There wasn't a timer before. I bet I get free... I bet I probably get all 5 of the things that I'm missing if I do this quickly. Considering that the other level with a timer gave me 5 antidotes. Although, I'm not doing a great job so far of flying good. Down we go into the next section. We gotta do a little swoop. You gotta try not to get... Ah, fuck. I do not like the flight controls in this game. But, to be fair, I don't like the flight controls in many games that aren't, like, flight games. Oh, that's bad. Okay, we still have 2 minutes. Let's not panic. We don't know how long this course actually is. Oh, the timer reset when I died even. Oh. Oh. The timer reset to when I entered this zone. Okay. Well, that's not bad at all. Yeah, that's downright charitable. Which way am I facing? It's not. Let's go this way. I love it. I am dropping off my soda as I fly above the planet. It is mutating the townfolk. Uh-oh. There we go. Down. Nope, too much down. Less down. We need much less down, please. Thank you. Huh? Why are you just aiming straight down? Doesn't make sense, bro. There we go. I got 20 seconds. Tick, tick, tick. I don't think I'm gonna make it, chat. No. Alright, how close was I, though? No, I think I need to do the whole thing over again, clearly. Look at how far I still had to go. And this isn't helping. Oh my god. That's the exit, but like... Look, now I'm like a minute and a half late. What the fuck? Okay, so the timer stops when you land here. I've got to do that almost a minute faster. That's rough. But I think once we get it, we'll be done with this stage. I think that's the only thing we're missing. So, run it back. Run it back. It's weird that this is the only, like, forward thermal. They make it seem like it's going to be a recurring thing. I think it's the only one in the entire game. I mean, you're right to copy Pilot Wings. You should always copy Pilot Wings. Alright, I think that was pretty good. I got a little bump at the end there, but... Hello, Gin and Tonics. How's it going? Thank you again for the raid yesterday. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Okay, that's gonna make this go faster. If I don't, like, pause to aim, that's gonna go way faster, I think. Oh no. No. I thought this was, like, weirdly optional for some reason. Fuck. Alright, I think I might just kill. Well, hang on a second. What if I just, what if I just do this? Sweet. Reset the timer. There we go. Brain. That opens the floor. If we just... butts. Tried to rush it. I thought I could get through there without hitting the thermal, but I was a little too low. No. Alright. Let's collect ourselves. This is gonna... No, we should just crash. Yeah, it is. I mean, this game is, in general, has been pretty friendly to me. It has foregone most opportunities to be unfriendly to the player. And I appreciate that. Oh. Wee. Open the door, get on the floor. We got like 50 seconds left. Oh, that's the exit. We're golden. We're big golden. We're as gold as a goose. 4, 5. Bang! The old think box wins again. Okay. That completes the canyon. So the only areas we have left are the hub world, the pyramid, and the pressure cooker. Nice. 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 And nice. Mwah. And bella. And I think I know where the last thing I need is in the pressure cooker level. I think I do. I'm gonna go there first. Because I'm only missing one item. The entry to the level is right here. I think it makes the most sense if we just take care of that first. Boing. Pressure cooker. E pressure. I've dissected mice with more brains than you. Okay. Cool flex, bro. Anyways, I'm leaving. Sick. Mike wants a horoscope. Good. That's well hidden. Mike, your horoscope is the forest. You gotta catch those autumn leaves before they're all gone. Here's a fun tip. Grab a bunch of them and put them in your pocket, and you can just crunch them for fun. You can just crunch them whenever you need to crunch on something. GoldenEye happened a long time ago, Epileptic Fish. There's a challenge document in the panels if you want to see everything that I've done so far. What's up, Zen4? Annihilation wants a horoscope. Ooh, we got the council member for Annihilation. You are in a position of moderate power today. Annihilation. Collaborate with others on your skill level and great things will happen.
If you have been waiting for a...
Atomfall, what's this?
If you have been waiting for a special...
Atomfall. Sniper Elite 5? Oh, okay. There you go. There's the link to the challenge document. Thank you, Kaidrian.
Here comes a new challenger.
Colonia with the 100 bits.
165 games completed now. Way to go, D.
We're getting close. We'll be on game 165 after this. And then we'll see what game 165 is going to be. But yeah, we're getting there. We're over 40% done with the whole library. Tonic the Hedgehog, Cocktails the Fox, and Jack Daniels the Weasel. It sounds like you've already succeeded. Did you know that the official nickname of the running back tandem for the Detroit Lions this year is Sonic and Knuckles? That came out in the press, I think, earlier this week. You were AFK for 3 minutes. What happened? I played the game for 3 minutes. That's about it. I did clear a level. You might have missed that. We've already finished 2 levels. We only have 1 more area and the hub world to clear out, and then we're ready to end the game. Yeah, I gotta get 6 swirlies in the hub world, and I gotta get 12 items in the pyramid. And then we're done. I'm a little concerned about the hub world ones, because I'm not entirely sure where they're going to be. I have an idea where a couple might be, but I don't know. You know? You know when you don't know, and then it turns out that you do know, because you're really cool, and then you're like, dang, that's cool that I know. And everyone says, yeah, dude. And then you do a 540 lean air in the vert pipe. And then the Verve Pipe are there, and they play their hit single Freshman. It's like that. Hello? I think there's something here I need to get. I think. Maybe. There's a 1-up, which I could use a few of those after falling into the lava like 7 times. And then this takes me up there. Become tomato. Get on the tomato boost panel. And then this guy shows up and pokes your butt. And you get 2 more extra lives. If we go up here, you will find a portal. Where does this take me? Wait, did I really clear out the glacier area? I thought I left a bunch of stuff in there. Glacier cocktail, it says it's clear. It says there's nothing. Hey, I need to get down there, buddy. Buddy. You're blocking my vibes, bro. You're harshing my N64 buzz. Buzz. I'm gonna have to get in there before that tomato does. No! Huh? How can I... What if there's something cool in there? Oh. Maybe I've never been down here. Maybe you need the pogo stick to travel into this area. No, that doesn't seem right. This totally leads to Glacier Zone. So how the heck did I get down here in the past? If there's a dick-ass tomato in my way. Can I kill these electric sparks? I don't think so. Is there something else here in this aperture of use to me? Oh ho ho! I see collectibles. Ooh. Icy collectibles, get it? Because it's... Anyways. There's a transformation pad in there, presumably to turn into this bone dinosaur. Oh, okay, I've got to break the ice. Wait, do we have to break the ice? What's going on here? Oh, yep. Terror van. Thank you for the raid. Let's give a shout out to Terror Van. How was your stream? What were you doing? Thank you for the big Schubert.
So you have to find money.
So you have to do some criminal activities in order to get money.
Okay, so there's a heart. See you, loser.
Oh boy.
That's against the law. You're trespassing.
Is this water?
Well,
No, it's just the ground texture.
Oh, it's the cobblestone.
oh
road
yes.
from the first
Oh,
one.
man, Caravan. I'm just today in Caravan breaks the video game. Goodbye.
Ooh, are you gonna fall off? Turn the camera around and look up at the world.
There he goes. Off to crime. Finished Halo 2, played a little Halo 3, started playing Resident Evil 1. Ooh. That sounds like fun. Okay, I don't know why I want to be a bone dog. What does this do for me? What benefit do I receive from being bone dog? This is the only thing that looks suspicious to me. Could I jump off of this tiny platform onto this ice, maybe? It makes them the perfect dogs. Okay. I am not good enough at Resident Evil. Like, probably the one that I played the most was 5. And even then, like, I did all the things except for, like, DLC stuff, but I wouldn't consider myself good at it, you know? We've got some kind of mystery going on here. Maybe I'm supposed to, like, march with this guy. We do. We have yet to play Resident Evil 2 for the 64. B button doesn't seem to do anything. A button is this weird, like, swoopy jump. What should I do? Can I leave? Can I take Bone Dog on the road? No. Hump Bone Dog. Oh, your opinions are valid because they're yours. You shouldn't feel ashamed about that, Terravan. You should wear them with pride. What's up, Fuse? It's going pretty good. We're very close to being done, but I'm a little confused at what I'm supposed to be doing here. Wait, something just went crunch. What? What are you eating? What are you eating? The jingle, I think, is the bell. See how there's like a bell on my neck? Okay, he ate something, but I don't know what it was, and I don't know why it was. That's not the right button. However, maybe I need to do something else first. Like, maybe I need to shoot this stalagmite. Maybe I need to shoot Bone Dog. Attack. He ate something again. He's eating more things. Okay. Next test. Can we pogo shatter this? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I need to put some of that lava in my pocket. Is he just like randomly eating? Maybe the eating is a red herring. Maybe the eating has nothing to do with it. Can't hurt him. I don't think you can like hold the jump button to flutter. What if there's just nothing to do in this room and it's just a big trick? Like, hey, do you want to be this big dinosaur for a second? We'll let you do it. You know what I should try that I haven't tried yet? Hitting pillars with sticks. Yeah, I can't lure him around at all. Okay. What is my goal here? What do you require? Besides 2 valid forms of identification. Oh, don't do that. It doesn't hurt me when I'm in this mode. The fact that there's 2 of us, it's gotta be something. Maybe oh, you know what? He's showing me what to do. Or not. Thank you, Mike. Wait, is that a stomp? Did I stomp? No, I was just shaking the camera. Stops to eat. Like, there's nothing for me to eat. Where's my food? It's good. It's just kind of okay, but it's not being too difficult, which is always nice. Except I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this room. We'll figure it out. Man, every time I come up with an idea and I'm like, oh, that's gotta be it. And then it's like, nope. I've only ever played one Splinter Cell game. And that was, I think, earlier this year or last year when I played Chaos Theory. It was good. I'm not a big stealth game guy. I don't really have the patience to play most stealth games the way they're intended to be played. As evidenced by the farce that I put on when I was playing Splinter Cell. That's, yeah, that's the bip game. Hi, Aaron. I'm getting nothing. I'm getting a big 0 feedback right now. No. I mean, Micro Machines was almost 50 hours shorter than Pokemon Stadium was. It was a lot more input intensive. And it was a lot more confusing as to figure out how to 100% it. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know what they want me to do with them. Maybe I just have to keep jumping on this. The camera even changes in such a way. They're like, this is an action point. This is maybe the most confusing thing in the game so far. I need to figure out a way to get him to follow me. Forgetting about any moves? I'm gonna leave and come back. Nothing changed. Urn is here, yes. Let's check the manual. What's up, Holy Beard? Exactly. It's about bugs. Dino Cow. An enormous mutant, a cross between a dog, a cow, and a Tyrannosaurus. Every single page of this manual has the hint number at the bottom of it. It's 85 cents a minute. No, I didn't call it. It says I need a parent's permission. pretty good. Pretty inoffensive. Short, easy. I'm a little lost at the moment. Oh, there's like a mini Prima hint guide in the back of the manual. What up, Dino? What's up, Nasser? Don't think there's anything in the manual about this dino cow other than his name. Okay. I do need a piggy bank, but that's not what I'm trying to get right now. I am collectible hunting. Your question as to what I'm trying to do in this room is probably break this ice. But I don't know how, and I have to figure it out on my own. This is Ed. His name is Ed. This is a dino cow. Shadrock wants to shout out Dino.
There we go. Give me like a blue. Give me like a blue. Yeah. That can stay red. That can stay red. I don't mind the red. Hugo Andor.
Please take good care of my free.
There you go, Shadrock. How do I get you? Yeah, what's up, babe? I don't know. Did the game glitch out? It's fine. Perfectly cromulent video game. What do you think of this game so far? Out of curiosity. Who cares about me? I like every game. If I say a game is good, it means almost nothing. I had fun with Tech War, yeah. So if I'm understanding the question, I'm supposed to just be able to jump off of this ledge onto the ice and then the ice breaks, yes? Are we sure that's all that needs to be done? I had to hit it in the special spot. This looks like more ice. I wonder if I could break this ice too. It has like the same pattern. Funny thing is, I had to be like farther back. I kept thinking I had to be further out so I could land in the center. But nope. It depends on the game. There are no hard and fast 100% rules. Every game is different. Tragic. Well, that's probably the only thing that was in here. It's wishful thinking that there would be the rest of the collectibles I need from the hub world, but we got something out of it at least. But yeah, there's no codified like genre. Every game in this genre is 100% the same way. They're all totally different. You have to treat them as such. And if you're wondering what my goal is, it's right above my head. Dinosaur Cow's pretty good, even if he just got me stuck in the same room for like a half hour. It's pretty good. I see you're Lisa Simpson, and I raise you, Lisa Simpson. We do have a dud emote. There it is. Okay. I've gotten everything here. I think. I'm pretty sure. Caravan, thank you for the big belch. How do I come up with my achievements? I do research prior to starting the game. I look at how many endings a game has and how to get to them. I look at if the game has unlocks and how to unlock them. And I look at the speedrun category. If there's a 100% category for the speedrun, then my job is pretty much done at that point. Sometimes, though, there isn't enough information to go off of, and we just kind of have to wing it and see how things unfold. Okay, I'm trying to get to the canyon. Onion. Oh wait, no, I'm trying to get to the pyramid, not the canyon. I don't need to be in the canyon. I need to be in the pyramid. We already did the canyon. Now, what reason would I have to become a grandma mummy again? Can't jump. Can't attack. What if I leave? Okay. I'm worried that these last hub world ones are going to be the hardest ones to get. However, they might be where I least expect them. There's this random fly in this room. There's no other flies in the whole game. It's a little suspicious, don't you think? I can't seem to attack it with this, though. Can I hit it with my stick? He's the same colors. Oh, I got him. Oh, hang on. Hello. Oh, I see things. One. Up. Health. Okay, well, we got one. What's the deal with these flies? It's so weird. They are killable. Oh. 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 Chat. I think we're about to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. I thought there was going to be another fly up here that I could kill. Okay, so we're still missing one thing from the hub world. What's up with this tree? You got any collectibles back here? No? No Funko Pops? It could have been a hint. Those panels are pretty easy to find, though. The thing is, I might have passed some that I don't remember where they are because the upgrade you get to open them is the very last upgrade you get. So, it's hard to say. But, we can clear out the pyramid and then worry about that last collectible afterwards. Hey, mummies, load of horrible mummies, but there's no danger for me, hee hee hee. Very European NPC there. Okay. I see a collectible already. That's a good sign. Anything else of interest here? I don't immediately see anything. What the hell is that? Oh, it's that guy. I wonder. Ow. I just got big steppied. Ew, the big Moggy likes his mice, doesn't he? He's got to put his paw on the image of the mouse. Simple as that. That didn't work that time. Wait. What? What's going on here? No. This is not a boss, it's just a puzzle. We've already done it. But now it's behaving strangely. We can get this now, because we have Pogo Stick. It's an easy collect. Six more swirlies. Anything else we should pay attention to in here? We should be able to, like, pry this thing over. It's not working, though. Maybe because it's already been triggered? Oh, that's a big hole. Yeah, Blues Brothers was alright. beef. You know, there are areas like this. Let's get this health. Delicious. Huh? There was a target underneath the platform. Oh, you tricky son of a bitch. No. Okay, we already did that. Is the target back? No. So whatever that target was, it's like, it's gone. Okay. Okay. Ah, these are open now. Good. Thermometer. Swirly. Can I kill these flies? Nope. The camera in this game is not great. It behaves in a very, very strange way that is like almost cooperative. I think N64 has got to be one of the worst camera games we've played so far, easily. Yep, I missed that. Okay, that's an easy one. Oh, well now it's even easier. Yeah, we already played Glover. There's a challenge document if you want to see all the things that I've played already. There you go. Alright, what else am I missing? I am missing 4 swirlies and 4 thermometers. How did I miss so many thermometers in this level? That's crazy. Well, I'm pretty sure I know where one of them is. There's a thermometer. I think. No. That's just weird yellow light. Between 90 and 100%. I'd have to do math to figure out what my percentage is at. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. Am I a pro at Mahjong? Hardly. But I did finish a Mahjong game. So if your goal is to finish a Mahjong game, I got one up on you. Is that a thermometer? It looks like one. That sure looks like one. Bing. Alright, cool. It takes a lot of learning, but it's fun. It was worth learning. Like, I'm glad that I learned how to play Mahjong. Why is this game being so fucking weird tonight? We've, like, clipped out of bounds 3 or 4 times in the last, like, hour and a half of gameplay. There's the poop corn. What happens if we go in here? It spits us... No, actually I don't know where I am. I know I was here before, but I don't know where I am in reference to, like... Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Anything up high? There's the exit to the stage. I must have already opened this. Yep. We got a torch. Okay, well, we found some stuff. We've got to go back and kind of go through a little more thoroughly, I think. Oh, I know what's happening. If you move forward, he, like, protects the... Oh. Yeah. This game feels like it's about to crash. Call it a hunch. This game feels like it's really trying to crash right now. I've already played Sin and Punishment, just not on this stream. It's good. I like Sin and Punishment 2 more. This is the real cart. We do all of our N64 games on real hardware. Whoa, that's how you solve this puzzle. I just did trial and error. But there's an actual, like, clue solution. That's good. You know, there was that one room that, there was that one room that had, like, a target puzzle in it that I never figured out what to do with. Let's explore this area some more. There's a lot. There's a lot of N64 games that I've managed to... I've burned through a lot of the ones that I was like, hell yeah, I love this game. But there's quite a few that are still up that I am a big fan of, or I'm excited to check out. And so I've got a lot to look forward to still. Well, have I got the game for you, Holybeard. It's called Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine. If you've ever wanted to experience real-life N64 crashes, let me tell you, holy shit. I don't think I've ever played a less stable commercial release console video game than that. Yeah, there's like no information online. It's like, oh, this game is glitchy as fuck. They just let me stumble my way into it. No warning. No, like, oh, hey, watch out. Game's a little funky. They're just like, oh yeah, Indiana Jones. It's rushed, but it's Indiana Jones. The PC version is not as fucked. I've watched streamers play the PC version, and the game seems fine. See, the thing you gotta remember is that the N64 version was ported by, I think, Factor 5, and, like, they put barely anybody on it and gave them barely any time. So the N64 port team is, I think, 6 people that had to convert that game from the PC to the N64. It wasn't finished, which is why it was only released as a mail order game or as a rental through Blockbuster. They just like cut their losses and put it out in that form, and basically made it hard to get. Rather than like being like, oh, this thing's kind of a buggy mess, they're like, well, it's fucked, so let's just only sell it to people who really want it, and not let anyone like accidentally buy this game. But yeah, I was finding, I mean, like, per stream, I think I probably found like what, 2 to 4 fully replicable game crashing bugs every time I streamed that game. Would you say that's fair? How do I get back up there if I wanted to? The crate ceiling glitch. The crate, if you push the crate over like the one square of iron grating, and it just hard locks the game every time. So many. God, just so many. I'm waiting for the day when I'm like going through retro Twitch looking for someone to watch and I see Indiana Jones N64. Newman's Own is in this. I accidentally ate it instead of looking at it. But yes. Oh man, it smells good outside. It's got that like autumn New Mexico smell. What's up, Duke? We do have a sponsored content to get to tonight in about 2 hours. Here we go. There's Paul Newman. Here's extremely detailed Paul Newman. They spared no expense on getting the resolution for this logo just right, to be honest. Like, it's really crisp. Unless you are too close. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I don't know what the story is. I know that in the European version of this game, it's not Newman's Own popcorn, it's Buncha Crunch. They got the Nestle sponsorship instead. But as for why Newman's Own is featured in this game, I don't know. Popcorn good? Donate to charity? That sort of thing, maybe? Got an early flight tomorrow. Well, I hope it's pleasant. Hope you have a good time in the air. Ooh, that sounds good, show. Yeah, I bet Ed and Rayman have met Dino. Yeah, probably. They can bond over having a hard time finding shirts that fit. We did a Dungeons of Sundaria sponsorship once. It was alright. It was pretty cool. BMX Kingdom game, that's pretty wild. That's pretty cool. Sometimes they let me move the camera and I don't know what's different. Ooh, rebate. I opened up my physical copy of Shredder's Revenge a couple days ago. I'd had it sealed the whole time, because I just played it on Steam. But I wanted to play it on my Switch, and I forgot that it came with a Pizza Hut personal pan pizza coupon. and it expired. Which is, it kind of sucks, but on the other hand, like, you know, I think I'd rather have the pizza coupon and just buy a pizza if I want one. Have the commemorative pizza coupon, that's gonna be worth something someday. Way more than a pizza. That was sarcasm, by the way. I really don't give a shit if a pizza coupon is worth something. Just in case. I know there's some people here who aren't maybe super regulars or maybe as familiar with my brand as possible. Maybe they'll have like a expired coupon redemption day at Pizza Hut. How regular? I mean, in my chat, I'd say pretty regular. I feel like I see the same people every day, and it's less common for me to be like, oh, hey, a new person. I don't know about in general. Oh, we're talking about poop. Not very regular. No, we talked about like cheese too much here. Where are the squiggles? We made such fast progress through most of the collecting in this game, and now I fear that these last bits are going to be a challenge. Okay, this is a room with many mysteries in it. There's a squiggle already. I did not clear, like, most things out of this room. So, I think we've got our work cut out for us in here. We got some bars. If we hit that, it says 41325. 41325. However, I don't know where those targets actually appear. That is the solution to a puzzle that I don't know the location of. Is the problem. Hello, Reg. Party house is a lot of fun. Okay, babe. Thank you for the heads up. Maybe I gotta get in the wobber. I don't think I've explored this water. seeing some promising things. What? Huh? Swim up through here. And this takes us to a popcorn machine and some bars that need bending. Good, good, good. I had honey mustard dipping sauce.
Super Ed!
We are out of micro machines.
Speaking of drinking water and pooping, I have got a story for you. I was hanging out with my friend, Clarissa Cohagen, and we were in elementary school drawing Super Mario Brother characters, when all of a sudden, Bradley Fiddler kicked Gary Glass in the nuts, and Gary yelled no. I had to go. Oh no. And since me and Clarissa liked video games more than whatever Gary was yelling about, we went back to drawing Mario stuff. I drew Bowser and she drew Mario. We were pretty good.
That part I believe. Thank you for the 50 bits, John Matrix.
Super Ed!
Why can't I pry these bars apart? I don't think that Bradley Fiddler is a real person. Nor Gary Glass. Okay, I have been here before, but I forget why I needed to bring Super Ed over here. Is it something I had to hit or something? I don't know. It's confusing. Let's keep looking around. There are still mysteries. There's at least 2 swirlies in this area, though. I never did go through here. Can I pogo through the gas? No. It that's weird. It instant killed me without an animation because I was in pogo state. That's interesting. Wait. What the hell is that? Ooh. Okay. Alright. Alright, we found something. We got one. Random answer. President Taft. Favorite disco songs? I don't know about disco. Funk, like funk and soul, yeah. I don't know about disco. John Matrix with the 50 fight clubs.
It's quite normal to believe that Bradley wasn't real. He was something of the Tyler Durden of my school. If you ever saw Fight Club, which is okay if you haven't, well, anyway. Brad's house was this 2-story place, and on the second floor there were gaping holes in the floor, porno all around, his mom on the couch, and his dad, who later got nabbed by the ATF, was always glowering about something. One time they gave me an air rifle and I shot a bird feeder. I don't miss that life.
Wow. It sounds like Brad had a troubled upbringing. I hope he's doing okay. Thank you for the 50 bits. The 50 reflection bits. You think he's an attorney now? That kind of checks out. That checks out to me. I opened those bars. Oh, there's a thermometer. I found another thingy. Okay. Alright. You're mixing some disco tomorrow. Man, I don't know what my favorite disco song would be. Yeah, it looks so bad. That G.I. Joe game looks like so bad. Did you catch the part where if you do your combo, it says wham, but if you're facing left, it says M-A-H-W? Because they mirrored the wham. And it doesn't do it for, it's like, I wondered if it was like, oh, that's a cute, like, that's funny, that's silly. No, because there are other onomatopoeia that pop up, like bang and KO, and those don't do it. So they literally just, like, didn't notice and left it in the game. Oh, did I do this? I did not do that. Hello. Hello, interesting portal. Where will you take me? How many items will you give me? Ooh, it's them. 4, 1, 3, 2, 5. A transformation pad. Oh, inverted y-axis. John Matrix, thank you for the 50
This leads to another fun fact.
Room Raiders.
Bradley dated a girl who was later on some MTV show where they had some dude examine girls' rooms to see whose room was the best for dating.
Yep.
Zac Efron was one of the guests, I think.
Yep.
And also is the origin of a fused LU emote called Fuzzied Onegasm. Anyway,
Yep.
Bradley dated one of the girls in that show and we went swinging off a rope into the Saddle River, and that part of the life I do actually miss. That was fun. Hashtag Brad was real.
There's still rope. You could go buy some rope and swing into any river nearby. That'd be easy to do. Be a good way to spend a Wednesday. Thank you for the 50 Room Raiders, John Matrix. See, I'm smart. I don't know if you know this, chat, but I'm pretty smart. Ah! Is there anything else in here? Down in the lava? Nope, I think we're good. I think we solved that. We can't fly out of here with fly power. Okay. We're getting there. It's coming together. And then, ooh. This is gonna lead me to the other collect. I think there's 2 more in that other room. This is gonna take me there, I think. Something. No! Oh God, why? Ah. Fudge buns. Fudge covered buns with fudge on them. Oh my God. Just line the camera up with the platform, for Christ's sake, please. Thank you. Okay, that opens up. We go over here. We go pogo mode. We go pogo mode across the hot coals into the sarcophagum. Yes. No! Glorp! Okay, we're good. We're good. Hup hup. And bup. Okay. We got all the antidotes. I think we're still missing a thermometer, though. Maybe 2? We're missing 1 thermometer and 1 swirly on the hub. Okay. 1 thermometer. Alright, so how do I cross the poison gas? Because, like, it looks like there's something over there. But, you know. You know? Oh. Can't do that. That'll get you killed. Could I? How high is this ceiling? I don't think that's gonna work. What if it does? Okay, let's give it at least 1 or 2 tries. On the off chance that it is the correct solution. What did I do? Oh, yeah. Right, okay. Yeah, the save file got corrupted. The game never prompts you to save, it only auto-saves. And while playing the game, I went to a screen transition and it was like, your save file's corrupted. Repair it? And I was like, yes. And it was like, we can't repair it. Repair it? And I just was stuck there. Also, weirdly, I had another save file problem on this playthrough, but I figured out how to fix it on the fly. So I think that this game's save code is just kind of fucked. Okay, that's not gonna work. After my first day of playing this the second time, I quit, turned off the system. When I turned it on the next day and I went to load my file, it just went to a black screen and wouldn't go anywhere. For some reason, copying my file to a different save slot and loading that file worked. It was just an idea that I had, and for some reason it fixed the problem. I don't see a thermometer in here, which is not good news. Because this is the end of the level. So, I'm going to have to go through it a third time. Yeah, I used a more reliable memory card. Like, I think the first one was probably a combination of the game's fucked up save code and me using, like, an ancient N64 memory card that, you know, not the most reliable thing you can save your game on. Now that I'm using a more reliable save tool, I think that it took away that half of the equation, maybe. Yeah, that sounds about right. Where the hell is this last thermometer gonna be? I should take a break soon. Been streaming for 2.5 hours. It's just gonna be in some random cubby I haven't looked in. I already know. I don't think I can redo this puzzle. I think this room is set the way that it is now that it's done. Yep. That is usually how this goes. I see you've played a video game before, Lance Boyle. Sideways popcorn machine. You know, I think I might know where it is, but I don't remember how to get to where I'm trying to get to. That's the problem. I think I've got a pretty good idea of where it might be. I think we need Super Ed.
Here comes the new
Socket 7.
You must crush them.
Thank you for the 100 bits. How's it going, Socket 7? I appreciate that. Could be past the poison. I don't think it is, though. If it's where I think it is, I think the poison is not part of the concern. Gaming en français. Nope, that's the way I came. Nope, that's the camera. Whoa, camera. Can't camera. I know you're confused. Okay. Alright, I'm glad we could work it out. Also knock this shit off. Okay. I think it's in the room with the pillars. There's like a structure of pillars, and I was able to get to the top of them before, and I don't know if I still can or not. But I think that's probably, if I had to guess, I'd say it's there. That's not how wedges work. Because the big thing is that I just can't remember how to get to the upper levels, which means that there could be something up there that I have not fully exhausted. A helmet. He's putting a helmet on. An Ed-shaped helmet. We are 2 collectibles away from finishing this game. This many. Hang on a second. that many. How many collectibles am I holding up? Okay, I was like, there's weirdly a lot more space back here than there normally is. But, nope, it's not there. Ugh. I don't want to talk to you. Okay. We stand on the X. We get him to stand on the X. And then when he goes for the mouse, we run into the hole. Bow, bow. This room. This is the room. There's a whole structure over here. And I do not recall how I can climb it, but I've been up there. I've seen the top of the mountain. And you could hide a thermometer there. Okay, simple enough. Over here. A red herring. Toasted buns. No, I don't want. No. No, not the teeth. I have to hit this thing again? I do. Hit the switch. Hit the... There we go. Attaboy. What a little guy. He's doing it. He's doing it all by himself. Okay, so the platform doesn't disappear until you use it. Good. Let's have a look around. Let's get our bearings. There's an interesting little room up there. Can't really see where I'm going. Oh, you freak of nature. How do I get over there? Oh, this platform's still here. Can I ride it a second time? Nope. Got it. Understood.
Yeah.
Weird interaction, but we take those. Yeah, that room right there is the suspicious looking guy. That's where I want to be. Nothing else above me. There's a square. I've been in this room before. But did we completely harvest it? Is that gonna put me in where I'm trying to go? Looks like it. But the future refused to change. What's going on up here? It's just like a little platform area. Don't see anything out of the ordinary. Well, that theory turned out to be a bust. I kind of wanted to find this thermometer before I went on break, but now I'm kind of like, what if I can't find it and I'm stuck here forever? Like someone. Who's coming? Who's gonna visit? Alright, here's a weird idea. I don't think this is gonna work. But I'm in the desperation phase of do anything. Do anything until something. That's where we're at right now. So if I go in this sarcophagus, does it just put me down below? It does. Okay. I'm thinking like maybe one of these like wrong warps you to a room with a thermometer in it. Theravan, thank you for the 40 bits. We've got level 1 channel point redeems available. That's your pauses, your daily doles, and your puzzle boxes now available. Thank you for the bits. Teravan wants a chat's puzzle box. Oh, my brain gets a break. Chat brain must be activated. Alright. That'll give me an opportunity to like go to the bathroom and get some water too. Let's go to the puzzle zone, puzzle zone, puzzle zone. Whoop. Alright. Let's get some music, some puzzle music. Let's get our puzzle program open. You are about to embark into a puzzle box, chat. You can work collaboratively or alone to solve a puzzle for glory and fame and points. Succulent points. Tonight's puzzle is... Oh... Word melt. Where you have to make one word reach another word by changing a letter at a time. But we have some special rules for the puzzle that we're on right now. Chat has over 1.6 million points. So the way it works is you change one letter at a time to make pig into, like, sty, right? That's your goal. Like so. You get more points for doing it in fewer moves. I will need your entire word chain, not just a step at a time. We are on puzzle 8. The goal is to turn give into take. However, you will score lots more points if you use as many letters of the alphabet as you can in your chain. You still need to do it in fewer moves, in like a economical sort of way. But in order to get enough points to clear the puzzle, you will need to try and use as many letters of the alphabet and do it as quickly as possible. You're being graded on both things. So you're going to be turning give into take. Can you post it in chat, please? Alright, let's see what Zenix got. Give to jive. Jive to 5. 5 to fine. Fine to dine. Dine to line. Line to loan. Loan to lobe. Lobe to lube. Lube to lux. Lux to lure. Lure to sure. Sure to pure. Pure to peer. Peer to care. That word to mere. This is looking good. Mere to mare. Mare to gare. Gare to yare. Yare to hair. Hair to haze. Is this literally using every letter of the alphabet? This is amazing. Haze to hake. Hake to cake. Cake to wake. Every letter used. Look at the points. Wake to take 48,000 points. That's amazing. And that will solve the puzzle. Congratulations to Zenic Reverie, and thank you, MG, for posting that in the chat. So now you're going to have a new puzzle, and I'll give you 10 minutes to work on it. Word melt number 9 does not have the letter rule, so this is just getting there as fast as you can. As few moves as possible. You must turn fires into burns. And I will be back in a few minutes. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to get some water. Good luck. I will see you in a few minutes. Everybody, get your puzz hats on. Alright, I'm back. Let me have a look at TerraVan's solution here. Let's try shows first. Fires to fairs. Fairs to bears. Bears to barns. Barns to burns. That's pretty quick. That's pretty quick. Yeah, that's it. Good job, show. Well done. That was like an immediate solution. Like, I got up to go to the bathroom, and that was the first message that popped up after I left my desk. That was immediate. Let's keep it going. Let's keep the puzzle box going. Word melt number 10. Again, this is pure economy, no bonus challenge. Turn plums into prune. No bonus. You are doing two letters at once there, TerraVan. You're changing the N and the R at the same time. It's a common mistake. Don't worry about it. Happens all the time. If that's easier for you. It makes more sense that way. Welcome back, Shadrock. Maybe. Maybe it will. Got about 5 more minutes on this one. And if we don't get it solved, make sure somebody screen caps it and posts it in our Puzzle Box Discord channel. This is a good song. This is good puzzle music. Yep, you have to change one letter at a time to make the top word into the bottom word. I'll need the whole chain. I'll need your entire word chain. Got about 2 more minutes. If you need a time extension, I can give you a bonus minute. Because plume and prune, you're changing 2 letters at the same time. You're changing the L into an R and the M into an N in one move, which you're not allowed to do. Let's see what Terravan's got here. We got plums to slums, slums to slims, slims to skims, skims to skies, skies to shies, shies to shins, shins to shine, shine to shone, shone to phone, phone to prone, and prone to prune. It works. Is it fast enough? Oh, it's close. It's close. You probably need to trim 1, maybe 2 more moves off of that, and you'd have it. But it's a good start. The puzzle box is now closing. Again, if anyone wants to take a screenshot of this and post it into the Discord, so that people can work on it until the next puzzle box. I'll give you a minute to do that, and then we're going to get back to the video game. But good work. 2 word melts complete, and almost a third. Well done. Alright, let's try Earn's solution, and then I gotta close the box. Slums, slims, shims, shins, shine, shone, phone, prone, prune. It's a better score. Oh, it's not there yet. Oh, it's close, but it's not there yet. Alright, I gotta shut it down. I gotta shut it down, chat. Puzzle box is closing. Good one, though. It did improve this. What the fuck? It's loud. It did improve the score. Alright. Back. Oh, I left the timer running. Shins. Aw, shins. Let me fix this real quick. You might have to do it on paper. If you're trying to do it in your head, yeah, that's probably going to be rough. But if you get a notepad or a notebook, I bet you could do it. $924.59. Where is this thermometer? That is the mystery of the day. We have 2 collectibles to find before we can finish this game. And they elude me. They're hiding from me. I do not wish for them to stay hidden any longer. This little platform is kind of weird. Bum, 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 bum. It's like a whole block. It's not something I can swim under. Big rock. Big bouldery rock. If it's here, it's going to be really... You know what I'm kind of curious about? It's going to be in a really weird spot if it's here, because this is just like a straight hallway. Right? These little places where you can hide. And there was a collectible in one of them once. And that was a long time ago. Okay. That is kill you powder. Despite the fact that it looks the same as any of the pogoable floors, it is definitely kill you powder. I want to skip this part and just move on, because I don't think there's anything here, but at the same time, it's like, if I skip it and that's where it is, then I'm just going to make it harder on myself, you know? first law of backtracking for collectibles is that it's faster to do an area that you don't think has the item than it is to ignore an area because you don't think it has the item when it does have the item. It's a little gameplay tip from the professional streamer to you. Write it down in your MisterRadon activity book and study along guide. Ah, Frank. What if I had to go up here somehow? That'd be fucked up. Fucked up and probably impossible. So I think we're safe. Unless... This is a cursed idea, and almost assuredly a wrong one, and I should be ashamed for thinking of it. Chibi UFO wants a haiku at my top 3 favorite flavors of potato chips. Sour cream and cheese. Barbecue is good sometimes. Must be baked wavy. No, I don't want to go in the thing! My thought is that, yeah, no, it's not gonna work. Okay. So I don't think it's here. What if it's actually missable? What if it's Shadow Man all over again? Boom, 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 boom. We might not finish this tonight, chat. We're close, but we're gonna run out of time, I think. If this doesn't immediately click, we're gonna run out of time. No, I decided that because the game glitched out and gave me more of an item that I wasn't supposed to be able to get, that counteracted the item that I wasn't able to collect, and I said we're done. There were a couple items that were supposed to have finite drops, and for whatever reason, the game gave me more than it was supposed to of those. And I was like, that means we're done. We collected more than the number of collectibles that we were supposed to get, even if we were missing, I think, like 2 of the cadeau. And you don't get anything for getting them all either, so it was just like, alright, this is good enough. If there had been like a special unlock for it, then I would have done it. I would have gone back and assured that it had been completed. I don't like popcorn. I think there was something in this room, and I think I already got it. And the bars just reset whenever you leave the stage, so I don't think it's here. I'm also a little stuck. A little bit stuck. There's nothing over here, right? Head, stop getting stuck. Get your fat head out of there. See anything. I think I've had the salad dressing. I don't think I've ever had the... I mean, I don't really eat salsa. I don't think I've ever had the lemonade. Surprise bees. I was expecting there to be something up here, but it's literally just like a big overhang. Night Sprites, how's it going? What if it is... What if it is past the poison? How would I get across this? It's gotta be over here, right? But like, there's no way to... There's no way to get over here. And that just kills the instinct. It's like, it's such a weird obstacle. It's a really bizarre obstacle. I don't really have a way of dealing with it. There was like an enemy or something on the other side of this originally. Or a target or something. But it's just like such a really specific... This is the only place where this appears, too. That's the other fucking weird thing. Pogo doesn't work and the glide, there's not enough room to do the glide, then it must not be important. The deadly grape juice. Wait, whoa. Wait a second. Wait a second. Am I going crazy? I guess I'm going crazy. It looked like the little like swirly symbol that means like hit this for a secret. Yeah, no, it's totally there. Was it always there? I wish I could keep this power. I wish I could keep the fly power. Uh-oh. Now I'm wondering if I have to hit some random fucking torch somewhere if they all have that symbol on them. No, I didn't clip through the wall. I went into that portal, but apparently if you like go into it the wrong way, it just like glitches the animation and just sends you to the next area. Where are you, little thermometer? I panicked for a second. I was like, oh my god! Oh no, other gold spinny object. Not the one I need. Never the one I need. And now we're back in there. No floor panels in here that need bopping. No hidden crevasse. Nope. I've been through this level like 3 or 4 times now. Everything else has been so easy to find. Like, not completely effortless, but like, simple enough. And this is the Omega puzzle. What if I kill the teeth?
Super Ed.
That's the stage exit. God, Chad, I don't know.
Super Ed.
I didn't, like, accidentally pick it up at some point, did I? No, okay. Literally the last thermometer I need. This area, the pyramid. That, you were looking in the wrong column. You were looking in the left column. That's the antidotes. That's the swirly things. John Matrix with the 50 wonky animals.
Just imagining what kind of insane wonky indigenous animal life forms have likely breached the perimeter of McCaw's home, and McCaw was perfectly fine with it. Maybe Bradley Fiddler walked in there too. You never know.
You never know. Maybe Bradley Fiddler is the Riddler. And he trapped McCaw inside of a big Jack-in-the-Box. Thank you for the 50 bits, John Matrix. I'm good. How are you doing?
Super Ed.
None of them. No game would be improved. I care not for your Gary's Mod memery. Nope. Definitely not that. John Matrix.
McCaw, while playing Castlevania 4. Has anyone in chat ever been attacked by a swarm of evil bats? Because I have. I was walking and it was dusk and all of a sudden I was swarmed and it was fucked. Resumes playing Castlevania 4.
Yeah. That is fucked. Thank you for the 50 fucked bats. I'm gonna do something here. Hang on a second, chat. It's desperation time. I'm gonna need to crank the brightness. You know it's me. What's up, Rachel? I'm still trying to get a crow friend. I'm not trying that hard, but I just hope that it kind of happens. I'm going to be live for another hour and 15 minutes, Raiken-sama, but I have sponsored content to do in about 15. So if it's Tonic trouble you're after, you're in trouble.
What?
Thank you, John Matrix. For the 50 Brian Orions. Ow. My body. Ow, my body a second time. What? Found it. There it is. Pyramid clear. We have one more collectible to find in the hub world. One little swirly in the hub world, and then we can go to the last area and finish the game. We still will not have time to do that tonight, I'm afraid, unless it's like right outside this door, and the hub world or the final stage is like 30 seconds long, which according to the manual I don't think it is. But alright, let me turn the brightness back down. It's a little washed out.
Whoops.
Progress is progress, and that's an area we never have to go back to. We just have to explore the hub world until we find the one item we're looking for. So that narrows our search down quite a lot, right? It's a good spot to be in. Is there like a hub that I ignored because I'd already cleared the level? Because something like that would be, you know... Oh, what about this tomato? What if I kill the tomato? What if I attack the killer tomato? What's he doing? Is he brushing his teeth? He's immune to my peas. Okay. He did not have it. This leads directly to a stage, but what if I kill these two tomatoes? No. Nair. Nair. What if I, like, trigger this and then run off? Nope, they can't want me to do that. What if I... They wouldn't put it in there, would they? Cause I'd have to, like, go... I think I'd have to go... Well... How did I... No, I'm dropping frames. Shit. Fuck. Fucking shit. That's not good. Of all the times. Is it stable? Okay. It's good right now. You know... No, I don't want to be here.
Wow.
Wait. What do you mean there's 10 more thermometers? I mean, it makes sense. I am still missing a pip of health. But, like... Whatever. I was kind of wondering about that. I was like, there's room for more health than there are thermometers to get.
Yippee! Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, this should be the last area with collectibles in it. But like, I'm still missing one from the hub world. This is a new area, yeah. This is the path to the final stage. The manual described it as being just like the intro stage, but with fewer things to collect.
Yeah.
What?
Yippee!
Because your CRT TV has a brightness setting on it that you can change. Your modern 90s CRT television lets you adjust the brightness to your desired level.
Wow!
And they'll never get rid of that feature, it's too useful. Bonk.
Yippee! Wow!
I just need a hole to fall into. Not like that. I know I'm not going to get all the thermometers now. I missed one back there. That was a 1-up. That was a thermometer, but I barely missed it. And this is... like 4 extra. I can't control this. It's weird. South Plain. It could actually be here then. Agent Ed, to harm the magic mushroom, you must wait for his shield to be deactivated. Welcome to my hideout, meathead. You're just in time to see the vegetable fiber get the best of the muscle fiber. Thanks to the modified pig I've stolen, I'll be able to understand how the pharmacist makes his famous Groga. After that, nothing can stop me from wiping man from the face of the planet. Only then will I be the master plant. Prepare for the death march, ha ha ha. There's a mushroom in my face. Briefly. It showed up after I finished the last world and took the last MacGuffin that I needed to get to the big villain and ran off with it. Uh-oh. going on?
Ah!
How do I stop this?
Oh!
Oh, I just have to jump it. This is also the only boss fight of the game so far, I'm pretty sure. This is the first time we've encountered any kind of boss enemy to fight. What's he doing? Of course, instant death. Is that gonna make me go all the way back to the start of the fight? No. Yes. Fuck. Oh, no, wait. Maybe not. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. It doesn't seem to be attacking me. Oh, wait. Yeah, alright. It's a Ganon fight. Now what are you doing? This again? Maybe the fight did start over and his like patterns are random. I bet that's what happened. Okay, we're back to this. Damn you, Ed. Now my shield is no longer indestructible. But you won't survive my last lethal avant-garde attack. What did I do? is doing a lot of damage. I'm kind of worried. Okay. I know what I'm supposed to do. I think. No, hang on. Nope, that's not it. I think I'm on 1 health. If I'm gonna make this, it's gonna be kind of crazy. There's a way to strafe. There it is. Oh, shit. Damn it. Where's it gonna put me? Oh my god. Wait. No, this is good. This is actually good. Feels like it might just want to tank the damage if I have full health. But I'll play it honest. This game is much better than Earthworm Jim 64. Harvested. I did not want to glide. God damn it. Dude. No. I can't believe I got stuck in a fucking boss fight. I just want to end for the night and do my sponsored content, and instead I got stuck trying to get cute looking for the last collectible on the hub world. I got put into an unback-outable area in a boss fight, a multi-phase boss fight. Ain't that always how it goes? You're like, let me try this one last thing, it's gonna take 10 seconds. And then the next thing you know, you're in like a 40-minute cutscene. Praying for escape. game. Ah, my pig. I want my pig. My kingdom for this pig. Got the pig.
Yeah.
Pig acquired. Space Hopper Copter with the 20-month sub.
Radon Gaming.
I am gaming. I'm about to do some sponsored gaming, in fact. Thank you for the 20-month sub, Space Hopper Copter. Spits me back out here. I need to go back into the... What the fuck? What? Anonymous gifter gifting subs to Just One Thing DM, Tarathiel, Prince Goof, Green Power Star, Game Quoter, Ashes 141, Batty Cube, Buster Drag, Alzora Justin, and Bumblebee. Thank you for the 10 anonymous subs. Bevort, congratulations on your first. Holy shit. We have a level 4 hype train. I don't have a, like, special beverage, but I do have this. Zappo 7 Sour Blue Raspberry Flavor Chews. It's got a boxing glove on it.
A fantastic voice full of mystery. The vision so deep that the eye can't see. If you don't
We have a shout out theater unlocked now too. They're individually wrapped. Has anyone ever had a Zappo before? Thankle with the 6-month sub, unlocking a gamer snack. Now I gotta find another snack. Thankle with a 6-month sub. It tastes like shampoo. Ah. Oh, it's floral. Oh. It tastes like hand soap. No, this doesn't expire until 2026. Ugh. Oh, and it's sour too. Once it's done tasting like soap, it gets really sour. X-Keeper with 100 bits. Thank you for all this hype. Ugh, these are gross. Ugh. Well, now I know what sour hand soap tastes like.
Radon Wumpy hi yipe. Radon Wumpy.
Thank you, Fankle. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Thank you, X-Keeper. Thank you, Space Hopper Copter. Hype Train's going for another 40 seconds. Big hype moments. .com. Yeah, it really does. I'll have another one. Maybe it's just that one. Maybe that one was covered in soap at the factory. And the next one's gonna be better. That's how it works, right? Zappo. That one doesn't taste as much like soap, actually. It tastes a little like soap. I got these at the dollar store. Hype train completes. Set 12 subs and 100 bits. Thank you, chat. Shout out Theater Unlocked. I've got to do another snack or a drink. We'll do that after the sponsored content. Thank you very much, everybody. X-Keeper wants a horoscope. Got a house. 1942 Willard Street is a double money house with zero pollution. So if you clean up around your house, you might find twice as much money as you thought you had. Alright, I'm just going to look real quick. I'm going to check in some kind of strange Slurpee angle. Somewhere where I did not think to check, perhaps. And then we're going to do our SpawnCon. We got an FPS SpawnCon tonight. Shoot, shoot, Spawnity-conity. This is the pyramid. I don't want to be at the pyramid. Thank you so much for that. The support today. Big support. It could be in here, but I can't see in there, you know? And the only way that I know to... No, actually... I don't know if I can get back in there. Maybe I was never in there. Maybe I've never been in there because it's only for, like, story purposes. Is it inside the big strawberry? One cannot break the strawberry. The strawberry is unbreakable. No. 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 Okay. I was afraid that it was gonna, like, force me into the final area. If you were a little swirly guy, where would you want to be? What's your preferred habitat? Wait, another fly. I should stop looking. I should stop looking, chat. We got things to do. But I can't stop looking. Eh. Oh no. I didn't mean to do this. Didn't mean to do this. No. No. Wait a second. Wait a second. I found it. Okay. So the next time we play this, we just need to get all the thermometers on the slide, and then we can do the final area. They tricked me by adding another 10 collectibles, but we got 7 of them already, I think. So, we should be in a pretty good spot. Should be done very quickly next time. If I didn't have sponsored content tonight, we might be able to do it tonight, but we've got to make the sponsors happy. They pay me the monies. They pay me the gaming monies. Okay. X-Keeper.
Thermometer, 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 thermometer. HM. They tricked us. They tricked us all.
Thank you, X-Keeper, for the 50 thermometers. Okay. We are sponsored tonight by Fragpunk. Let me get the game loaded, and then we can talk about it, and then we can play it for an hour. If you want to support the stream, all you got to do is keep watching. You don't have to download anything. You don't have to buy anything. You'll just be helping me out if you watch me do this. We're already playing for 1 hour. Getting everything all loaded up. Frag Punk. Okay, hang on a second. I know you can hear it, but it's in full screen mode. Compiling some shaders, as one does. Entering game. Display mode windowed. Bing! It's Fragpunk. And it's a little too big. Fragpunk! You start the bounty. He's probably talking, but we're not in the window right now.
Showed up in the world, then smashed it into shards. Now it powers the city and its people. And me. It gives Lancers special abilities, but now they can't live without it. So they go out to find it and fight over it every day. But it also lets us change the rules. Glue Knight can change the rules of reality itself. And cards made of Glue Knight put that power right in your hands. You might think it's hard being a mercenary. But for Lancers, it's incredible. So get out there and grab some cards, okay? As for tomorrow, who knows? Let's start with something easy. Take a few steps forward. Baby steps.
Okay, now talk about the game first. Let me... Audio... Keep audio playing in the background is on. Alright. Enable voice chat. Let's turn that off. Fragpunk is the game that we're sponsored by tonight. It's a free-to-play 5v5 tactical hero shooter with a fun twist. Shard cards. Shard cards can do wild things like make your enemy's head bigger, put a turtle on their back, or heal teammates by shooting them. No 2 rounds are ever the same. It's got a low barrier to entry, but also plenty of depth with capable gunplay mechanics. Perfect for casual gamers and hardcore FPS fans alike. The visuals and art design are sharp, the game is free, and it's got polished maps and creative card designs. It's one of the most anticipated free-to-play tactical hero shooters in 2025, and FPS fans should not miss it. So let's check it out. Let's go. Let's do this.
Oh, watch your head. You need to crouch to get through here. Oh. Now go grab your favorite gun.
That's my favorite gun.
Okay, let's shoot something. It's more accurate if you aim, right? Nice. Maybe this isn't your first time? Now, you just leveled up. Oh, wait, no, Paige. Sorry, forget I said that. Try shooting these moving targets. You did great.
I did great. It says great on top of the screen. Because I did great.
It's not all about shooting, though. Each Lancer has unique skills. Try one out.
Use the Q skill to use the skill Goddard's Vengeance.
This is, 27. Goddard's Vengeance. It's... Oh, they're trying to die. I bet you get them anyway. Great. Do you want to try some of the other Lancers? Each of them has their own special skills.
Okay.
Click on the Lancer list. You can view and choose different Lancers. Each Lancer has at least 3 skills. You can view the skill descriptions here. Alrighty, so once you've selected a Lancer, click the next button or the weapon slot to choose a weapon.
Okay, so we've got Broker, who has Firearm Dealer, who can unleash heavy firepower with a rocket launcher. We've got Nitro, an expert in positional warfare who can remotely control a combat drone. And we've got Pathogen, a genius scientist with powerful medical skills. I'm pretty basic. I think I'm going to go with Broker.
Here is the weapon list. Feel free to choose your favorite weapons.
Give me the Bad Moon S.
If you're not sure, try out an assault rifle or a submachine gun. Clicking the Lancer slot allows you to return to the Lancer interface. You can view and change Lancers there.
Okay.
If you've selected your Lancer and your weapon, click Ready to go into combat.
That is my primary. Secondary, let's go with the... Let's go with the Cold Shoulder. And melee, we've got the Tactical Dagger.
Okay, now let's try out some combat. Let's see how long it takes you to kill these bots.
"19 seconds.
Great. Want to try again? I can make that happen for you.
Nope. Go inside the portal and have a real battle.
Target site for a real battle.
I want a real battle.
Time for a real battle. Show us what you've got. This kind of match is a shard clash. It's one of the most common matches.
Teams spend shard points to activate shard cards and fight as attackers or defenders around the target sites.
There are supposed to be multiple rounds, but we're just gonna do one this time. You're attacking. Know why it's called Shard Clash? Shard cards. These are 3 shard cards. Before each round, you choose some. They change the rules of reality during the round. I'll explain how later.
Tough
Shard
game
cards
tapes.
cost different amounts of shard points. These are your shard points. You can earn shard points in combat, especially when you win. Click on the shard card to add a point. If the shard card is filled up, it will take effect, and this round will be played by your rules.
I want the combat bot.
You've still got shard points. Activate another shard card.
Okay. Mag size and ammo amount plus 100% on the enemy team. Yep, stick with that.
You chose Roger Roger. Break it, and you'll have a combat bot fighting on your side. Use your shard card. You chose Eye of the Reaper. Once you've planted the converter, it'll detect nearby enemies. Magical, isn't it? Alright.
Snap those cards.
First, pick up the converter.
Ultimate mission, plant the converter. Head to the target site. Okay. Okay. I'm a little familiar with this.
Plant the converter.
I'm a little familiar with what's going on here. My combat bot. How could you?
Here we are. Plant the converter.
Hold 4.
The converter is now operating. The the Reaper is changing the scene and detecting nearby enemies. Enemies defeated.
Excuse me.
You're winning. Defend that converter.
I'm winning. I'm winning, chat. Am I dead?
Very well.
No.
I'll see you back at the base.
I won. And my mouth tastes like soapy raspberry sour candy. There are many legendary heroes in Acme, and I'll bet you'll be the next one. But before that, give yourself a catchy name so your teammates know what to call you. MisterRadon. Bing. Great, the imp will come along with you and help. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a gift for you to wish you good adventures in this magical world. Yeah, I think you're right. Shard card. That's a lot of shard cards. Do I have a poop icon? Did you guys see that? I have like a little poop emoji up here. Like a little stinky poop. Go back. Lancer statue. Playtest exclusive rewards. Carried through the game's full launch. Oh. Oh, okay. Got a little poop up here. Yeah, there it is. Default poop emoji banner. I would like... these are pretty good, actually. This dog is pooping. There's 2 poop banners by default. Give me the mad banana. Or, no, crazy fries. Give me crazy fries. Alright, let's play.
I'll find you a match.
Warm-up modes. A free-for-all deathmatch with no scores while you wait. A shooting range, a tutorial, and solo train. That's pretty cool. Having, like, warm-ups to do.
Countdown commencing. Get ready to ramble. Mark it. I keep your head down. Time to buy some gear.
How many shard points do I have? 1?
A relic is in play. May it tip the game in your favor. You know, it's just wild what these cards do.
Yeah, let's do kill streak bonus.
Power that card up with shard points.
Oh, we got more dudes.
I'll set the trap and let them come to us.
Congratulations, I'm here.
Do I have like a taunt button?
Ready, team?
Okay, we got 2 on A side. We only have 1 on B. I should go to B.
Sneaky.
Let's say Prompto. I got Prompto in the lobby. Ow. When do I get to come back?
Ever heard the phrase "army of one"? That's your scope. One enemy left.
Sniping is not so ideal up front.
1v1. Nice.
There were not even more of that for sure.
Nice. Good stuff.
Your number is higher than their number. Yay!
Shame there were not even more of that for sure.
Bigger number.
Time to buy stuff. Whoa, cool card. Card redrawn.
Okay, they have extra shotgun damage.
Winning will beget winning. You're up.
Oh, I have to change weapons every round. You only get like certain uses. Interesting. Interesting. You can't just park on one gun. You have to pick a different gun every round.
Sneaky.
Okay, I'm not contributing to my team. Oh, healing items.
Need ammo. But they can't see.
This is pretty cool. It's very inventive. Like it's building off some basic concepts, but it does a lot of interesting and like unique things. The way the gun loadouts work, the shard card system. It's like a hero shooter, but it's got like the round flow of like a Counter-Strike type game.
Time to buy stuff. You know,
Okay,
it's
yeah,
just
makes
wild
sense.
what these cards do.
I'll take the assault rifle.
Congratulations. I'm here.
It's 1-to-1. It looks like it's first to 4, maybe. And we get to ping enemies in chat with our card.
Ready, team?
Time for the fun, too.
Hush, specimen.
Okay, 4v3. Oh, don't make it come down to me. I don't know what I'm doing.
Team's down to one Lancer.
Damn it.
And no worries, right?
I'm such a liability.
War is so much.
I haven't played Valorant.
Converter is now converting, I guess.
It looks like he's taking. It looks like this guy's taking a poop. Look at his. Look at his card. This guy's pooping.
Time to cull the herd. I always bring enough.
Seconds left. Wow, the tension is freaking out. 15 seconds left. Wow.
Diffusing now.
Yeah. The classic fake.
You won. Go team. You're in the lead. Surprise.
Diffusing now.
Look at that pro play.
Cool relic, but creepy.
Lifesteal, yeah.
I bet that card will be amazing. Ooh, that's a neat couple
Okay,
of
we're.
cards you got there. 3
Yeah.
cards? I
Yeah.
guess some people just want to watch the world burn.
Give us all 3 cards. Why not? Upgrade all doors to bulletproof auto doors. I didn't see what their other one was.
Well done, my friends.
Give me the assault rifle and this guy.
Ready to launch.
Let me in. Let me in!
Time to kill our enemies of life.
Are we stacking B? Alright. Let's stack B. Oh god. Immediate death. I'm doing nothing. Ugh. Have I even done like damage? I have a score of 425. No assists, no kills. Gross.
Converter snatch. Mark here.
But I like it this way. I don't like being in last.
Come into my scope.
But I prefer these kinds of games where you get like 1 life per round, and you need to be cautious with it, you know.
Ooh, what cards will it make? It's just you now. Get him.
Stand by for snipering. They're defusing. Hurry.
Wow. Almost had it. That was sick.
Teams are level. Let's see what happens.
Almost won the 1v3.
Time to buy some gear. The more points invested, the better this card will be.
Okay, so you can actually max out a card. You can give it more points than you need to cast it, and if you do, the effect increases. That's pretty sick. There's a lot of cool ideas. Oh, ricocheting bullets? Oh my god. Oh, lord. Okay. I'm gonna go with a shotgun.
You just hit the blue chip jackpot, Sugar Shack. Converter required.
Ah. Ah. Okay, I actually did some damage that time. I landed a hit, but I couldn't see who was shooting me. TMD Gusia. I don't think so. I don't know. I'm being sponsored to play this game. So I don't know if there's like drops or anything like that. I just started playing this like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago.
They're ahead, but we're not out yet. Keep going. Let's go shopping.
Yeah, let's do.
Whoa, cool card. Cards out. Rules changed. Get.
Let's do shotgun.
Congratulations. I'm here.
I need a shotgun.
You just hit the blue chip jackpot, Sugar Shack.
There's like a slot machine. You can get like bonus items and stuff. You can spend your points on like different things. Alright, no one's gonna pick up the converter? Alright, I guess I'll do it. Just don't blame me if I screw everything up. It is always kind of fun to figure out, like, you know, when lots of different strategies are viable because no one really knows what's good. I agree that that's pretty fun. I got 1 assist that game. I went 0-6-1. Got a good sense of style. Someone mentioned like all the colors in this game. Like it's nice. It's nice that we're, you know, not in the era of just like brown desert gaming, everything just being sepia tone, you know. New cards, okay. Oof. Oof. 108 damage for the whole game. I'm so sorry, team. Please forgive me. Shard card handbook. Here are all the shard cards you can use in Acme. Browse around and see what they can do. Completing matches will unlock random shard cards. Okay. Let's play again. Arcade mode.
I'm looking. Ugh.
Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I don't want to like pick a character because this is the kind of game we have to like lock in a character, and I just want my team that knows what they're doing to pick the characters they want, and then I can just kind of, you know, clean up and eat this soapy candy. These soapy Zappos.
Time to buy some gear.
All skills plus. Oh. Okay, you can like, you can tag cards and tell people to put points into it. That's cool.
My paths are set. Victory is mine.
Ready to launch.
There's a guy in the other team named Cumbox.
Kill people here.
Oh, come on! It's like I can't even hit anybody.
The spotlight on Axon. Oh, you're hungry today.
I'm so bad at this. Oh, it tastes like soap. It tastes like sour soap. At least our team's doing good. 4v2. Converters planted. Oh, can this person like travel through walls? That's kind of sick. Little teabag action.
Your number is higher than their number. Yay! Let's go shopping! Whoa, cool card. What? Ooh, that's a neat couple of cards you got there.
Generate chain lightning.
You just hit the blue chip jackpot, Sugar Shack.
I'm back to the convert.
Okay, converter's heading to A site.
Let's take this point.
All systems go.
Just press a few buttons and set the dial.
Converter is now converting, I guess.
Where there's fire, you're smoke. Cop on that.
Heed my mark.
Feel so alone.
Okay.
Time for the fun.
I feel like I just never see anybody until it's too late. How to get this game? You can get into the demo right now, Robin, but the demo ends in like within less than 24 hours. So you can download it on Steam. They're in like an open test right now, I think. It might not be open actually. I'm not sure. Oh no, not this perk. Squat defense.
These cards are like double the cards, double the fun.
What's up, evil commie dictator? We are in fact sponsored.
Winning will be
And I am I'm not doing much in this game. Yeah, I don't actually like get to pick the bounties that come my way. Like this came through Twitch. This came through the Twitch bounty board. I don't know if like, but I downloaded it through Steam, so I don't know if there is a way to just pick it up on Steam right now. Game comes out next year. She's wearing red pants, but she's not red team. Got it. My mistake. Oh my god, I got a kill. Oh my god, I got a kill. I did it. Ah!
Let's see how productive our friends are.
2v1. You got this, Pancake. And Solo.
The remains has really cheered me up. Thank you.
No one can stop your team. Time to buy stuff.
2 points.
And now, your world changing. Cards out.
Yeah, let's just get everything.
3 cards? I guess some people.
We're on match point. We still have like 7 points in pocket.
Match point and defense takes the lead. Good for you.
To launch.
Alright, we're defending now. We're going mid. I wonder if I can jump off this. I bet I can.
Who am I gonna annihilate with
Damn it. That was me dying. 2v3.
Join your exposed. Converter is now converting, I guess. Cover or no?
A gift for them.
What the hell? 1v2. Converters down. I don't think we're gonna win this one, but there's still 25 seconds left. Yeah. Yeah.
Go team.
I'm not bottom fragging. I'm a bottom scoring, but I have more kills than one of the people on my team.
Time to buy some gear. Need effect, huh? Double power that card up with shard points.
Can't power any of these out. There we
It's a
go.
whole new world out there, babies.
I got you. Health club. Okay. Hit the lock-in button so I can lock in. When I press the lock-in button, then I'm locked in. I'm a little worried about B site.
I can smell their fear.
I'm on my way. Where'd that come from?
Inverter planted.
Ah! It's never where I'm looking. Oh, get him. Nice. Nice.
It's over in 20 seconds. 15 seconds. Oh,
Get that diffuse in. These like player cards with the stickers on them are pretty funny. Pretty hilarious, I must say.
Another day, another match.
Got about 20 more minutes of this. Got a new background. So like if I wanted to make my own card, I would go to this. No. I don't know how to do it. Menu. Mail. Ranked points penalty adjusted. Join the fun on Discord. Alright, let's just go again. Let's go again, and this time I'm going to try and get 2 kills.
I'm looking.
Not just 1. I'm going to go for 2 this time. I'm going to eat more of this gross candy. It's gross. It's a Zappo Sour Blue Raspberry Flavor Chews. It tastes like sour dish soap. Ugh. 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 Yeah. That's not good.
Stay frosty.
Yeah, and like, I don't know these maps. I don't know, like, the spray patterns. I could play Counter-Strike all day, but
Shop's open. Power that card up with shard points. What is that thing anyway?
they're going to have 2 combat bots on their team. Alright, let's do a random. Let's do a different character.
Let's see how conductive our friends are feeling. I can can smell their fear.
Oh, baby. I got some damage in at least.
You have failed.
Who am I gonna annihilate?
I like that you can like heal in this. That changes things a lot too, that there's like medical items and abilities.
Cover or no? Join your friend.
You got this.
But they can't. You lose, you learn.
Nope. You exploded.
You're only behind in number. The point.
Oh, did we have a teammate leave? I have 1,000 ping. They must not still be here. Well, that's not good.
Shop's open.
That's not good at all.
The more points invested, the better this card.
I hope both cards play nice together.
Okay, so LMGs have... There's just one big mag for LMGs. So we want the My Way.
You just hit the blue chip jackpot, Sugar Shack.
225 bullet clip. Hell yeah. As it should be.
Everybody, game faces. Enjoy some sulfur. Cough on that.
Hell yeah.
We've lost a precious soul.
Are they going for B? They must be.
Converter activated.
Yep. I don't know how to get through that.
It's over. You're just a little losing.
Well, I'm in second on my team right now because one dude abandoned and one person has no score. Let's do health.
You're in a different world. Cards out. Rules change.
Alright.
Get
Shoot teammates to heal them and become immune to extra headshot damage. Explosive bullets and random weapon enhancement. Let's go with this gun. This is my favorite gun so far.
Let's get 'em.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm not good at this game, not good at this game, but I think it's pretty cool. I think it's cool. It's a cool game. Oh, baby. What's up?
one enemy left.
Oh. Yeah, okay. I found
Just between us, I always.
They were invisible, but I found Look at that, 2 kills. I almost have a 1 KD.
You're only behind in number of points.
Highlight, yeah. Show my clip. Bap 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 bap. Double kill. Bap 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 bap.
Time to buy some gear.
Bing. That one.
I bet that card will be amazing. Ooh, that's a neat couple of cards you got there. It's a whole new world
We don't
out
want
there,
what?
babies.
Do we want an extra 30 seconds? I guess we're attacking.
Call me Mr. Watercolor because I'm feeling streaky.
What?
You just hit the blue chip jackpot, Sugar Shack.
Like, the things that they're saying sound like real sayings, but I don't think any of them are. Has anyone ever called you Sugar Shack before, chat?
Converter acquired.
Didn't think I had it in me, did you?
Ah, fudge. I gotta kill at least. It's the invisible girl again. Oh, she's so good. Don't look now, chat, but I'm contributing. It must be these horrible candies I'm eating.
Time to buy stuff. And now, your world infused. A whole hand is in play. Defenders win if they get one more point. I have the converter.
For the glory of the herd.
That's cool. You can like give everyone an objective. That's pretty sick.
If you fear even the converter, we are off to a buzz.
So scared. Ha!
I sense weakness.
Got the converter.
Oh. What a shot. What a shot, I says.
There's just one enemy left. Hope that helps. Use caution.
It's 2v1. We got this. We got this.
What's this doing here?
30 seconds left in the round.
No! You fool. Come on.
There's still time to get.
Oh. Womp. Alright, we have time for one more game of this, chat.
Match complete. Well done. I hope.
Hey! I made the board. I did it. Have a thumbs up, team. Alright. Last game. Here we go.
I'm looking for a match.
Here we go.
Countdown commencing. Get ready to ramble.
I'm gonna be MVP this time.
Where old meets new.
I'm gonna be MVP this time. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Let's go shopping.
No recoil when moving and firing. Ooh, give me that one.
Need effect, huh?
Which means we're gonna want something a little bit
Cool.
automatic.
Relic, but, creepy.
Ready to launch.
What's this doing here?
Give me the light machine gun.
Ready to launch.
Just like a double jump or like an air dash or something.
Baby.
I'm an action painter.
That's my scope.
Oh, just being observant.
Bombs up.
I'm an action painter.
Why can't I shoot? Am I gun jammed or something? This is weird. It was a strange thing. Three v 3. Teammates planting.
What cards will it make?
Nice. Ah.
And no worries, right?
Dr. Beepus. Dr. Beepus is on my team. That's good. That's what you like to see.
The enemy has defused the converter. Oopsie. You're only behind in number. A point. Time to buy some gear.
Alright, what do we got? Enemies leave footprints.
And now,
Yeah.
your world changes.
Yeah, give me that. You can see what cards they can choose from too, so it kind of gives you an idea of how to counteract what they've got.
Got the converter.
And we're racing in.
Ready to launch. Seconds till magic time.
Okay. Nailed it. So good. The best. Sorry, team.
A smoke screen should do it.
Sorry, team. I'm not doing so good, team. My quest for MVP is not looking so hot.
Perfect last pose.
Didn't think I had it in me, did you? True ride or die.
Come on. Nope. Got flashbanged. Flashbanged.
Let's go shopping! You're in a different world now. Ooh, that's a neat couple of cards you got there.
2-0.
3 cards? I guess some people just want to watch the world burn. I am the best host in a bacterial sense. I have a good feeling about this.
I need a gun.
Together, let us infect the world. Conductor in hand. My fungi and I are ready to propagate. We are fewer and smaller.
Demolition day. Well, this smoke is good for my health. Cough on that.
What's wrong with aimbot?
Let's light 'em up.
Cube.
Time for the fun tube. Clean up on aisle 3.
Must be so
Dang it.
lonely.
The recoil got me.
The reason rocketry was invented.
Could not handle the recoil on that.
Just a little losing.
Please savor the sizzling pyro.
Shop's open.
Alright, we gotta blow everything. I got 2 points.
These cards are like chocolate chip cookies. The more chips, the better.
Alright, we need my gun.
Last chance to save this.
Picking our noses or what? Ping marked.
Okay, we're defending. Well, no one's taking B, so I'll keep them honest.
Lock and load, P. Love you all.
Hello.
See you around.
Please get over here. Alright, that game did not go well for me, chat. But that's okay, I had fun. It's a cool game. Coming out next year on Steam and on Xbox. Keep an eye out for Fragpunk. And thank you, Fragpunk, for sponsoring the stream tonight. Okay.
And that's the match.
Cool. Skip this, skip that, skip that, skip this. New card. Back to lobby. Quit the game, please. There we go. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go get some food. We have Shout Out Theater coming up in a moment. So keep an eye out for that. And I will see you in a few minutes, chat. BRB. I need to open Winamp again. Okay, I am back. Thank you for waiting. I have some blueberries that I warmed up in the microwave. That was good. Alright, we have enough subs. We're doing a shout out theater. You know how it works. I'm going to open up the queue in a minute. When I do, you can request clips of streamers that you want to watch. The clips are chosen at random. The streamers are chosen by chat. There will be links to follow the streamers in the chat. If you like a clip, consider following the streamer. Give them some support. When I go like this, it means the queue is closed. I will not be accepting any more requests at that time. And to submit a request, all you have to do is type the streamer's name in chat with an emote or not. Extra text may end up confusing me. Thank you again for all the support tonight. Thank you to everyone who watched the sponsored content. Thank you for all the subs, all the bits, all the donations, all the blueberries. I love berries. Berries are the best. Okay. Let's go ahead and open the queue. Go ahead and get those requests coming. Retrograde Tom.
I'd like to go to a sex club and get some random dude's bone.
Tarathiel.
Sorry, I really just wanted to show off dropping a block on me. Oops, that one didn't really fall on me very well. Come on, guys. Get it together. Almost. I'll get it to land on me one time, yeah. These boxes can't hold me down. I could be here all night. Why is it not happening? Well, now I'm just obscured by the box. Anyway. So that could happen. This is the kind of quality content you come here for, I know.
Dot level.
Look at this guy.
Look at this guy.
What do you think of him? Pretty good. All right. That's enough.
I had to do a better one.
No, the first one was fine.
Macaw 45.
I think this is good, just to do a little camp here. Yo, Ryu.
Base hole. Base hole. Thank you so much for the 39 months. Alright, the queue is now closed. We're closing on Brosentia for Full of Lizards. Should be a short one tonight. We got a couple clips to look at, and then we'll get out of you. Get out of your hair. Let me check the alert real quick. Maybe the volume's glitched on that. 1 second. 1 second. Let me make sure that that's not broken. No, it's normal volume. It's a regular volume. It's the same volume as all the other alerts. I don't know. Alright. Next up is Lucky Bun.
No! Wait! Saved.
Macaw 45.
So crates, thank you for 250 bits. Thank you, so crate.
Hi McCall. Since you can't pay attention to chat, here's a little bit of what you missed. Tough
Okay.
acted, Peppley Prince Horkin. The excellence of execution L_Garo_D. This is not the macaw I know Sway Hawk. We need a tilt emote just an _nat as mine, but at least the game looks nice. Purple_majestic. Macaw can angry shit and business. We cannot tough acted. It looks and sounds great. Genny_Prince. Adding SNES Battletoads to the list of games that would be improved by modding Osman into it.
I need like a minute of solace.
RP Genius.
Damn, Rachel looking. Let me just. Ooh. I'm gonna just go to bed. So was that his wife? Was that his wife's pendant?
Voxandra. Retro Island Gaming.
Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Oh my god.
You know the Hi, Vivoric, welcome in. Why do you guys do this to me? Stop it! I'm having to count.
Late Night Retro.
Fuck you, you stupid fucking game. Like, I break the fucking egg open, I don't get the invincibility, it blocks my kick on the Dark Queen, thus sending me into a spiral of failure? Like, the game has to cheat for me to fucking... for it to win? For me to lose? Like, what the hell was that? The fucking, I'm running to drop kick the queen, a fucking egg comes out right at this horrible time, and I kick the egg in the air instead of the Dark Queen, the fucking invincibility goes flying off the screen, I don't get to enjoy the benefits of it soon after I'm laying dead!
Eltrioc.
Huh? What? What the hell is going on? What is happening with the music?
Rachel Retro.
Oh, we can get a Tanuki suit here, I think. Is it here? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. It's like a raccoon suit, but better. Yeah, let's just immediately replace it. Fuck! You know what? Just clip it. Just get it over with. I don't care.
Calamarici.
July 4th is my birthday, and I plan to do something cool for it. I'm glad you enjoy my drunk ramblings. It's pretty funny. It makes me feel good. It makes me feel good. I really appreciate it. And America, dude, I can't believe America is turning 2023 years old. That's crazy. You know, I'm so proud of America for being
Overboard Gaming.
I'll give you one, Assyria Paul. One. One.
My name is Asaria, the Knight of War.
Me. Oh, he's getting closer to me. I don't like that. I wish you wouldn't. Help. 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 Hazel Banui.
Okay, I'm safe here. Safe here. I'm not safe here. I'm not safe here. Run. Oh my god.
Squeaky.
Oh my god, okay, we gotta be careful. That scared me. I thought that was like I died for a moment there. No!
Quebs.
You fart. You fart. You freaking fart, Lisa.
Saraline.
Sorry, Tails.
Oh. Oh no.
But
Ooh.
Bilbo.
Wait. This sounds like a car trying to turn over the engine. Dude.
Rachel Retro.
It from the slot machine doesn't work. I think that's a bug. Oh man! Juckport. Alright, I think we can leave now. Streamer's luck.
Lord BBH.
Alright, well, I'll let him do this for a little bit. Dude in the background is loving it. Look at Mr. Howard go. Damn, why didn't it work? Why didn't it work, Geese? Try it again.
And finally, bro sent ya.
Okay, now we're getting to the sand.
Oh.
All right. That's the end, chat. Thank you again for all your support today. I might be back tomorrow. I might take a day off. We'll see. We'll see. But thank you very much for watching. Thanks for being here as always. Tonic Trouble is this close to being finished. I'm going to send you all over to Cleveland Splurknert, who's playing some Suikoden 2. I hope you have a great and comfortable Sunday night and Monday morning.
Hey. Oh! 100 subs! What the fuck? Why? What? What? Why? Oh my god, that's gonna mean how many super streams? How many super streams? Oh my god!
All right, chat. Here are your lizards. I'm out of here. Have a great one. I love you. Bye-bye.